Hello, hello. What you do? I was trying to get the last little bit of money before stream, and naturally, every mission that I touched fucking broke on me. As is Star Citizen nature. Even the resource drive one broke on me. I'm like, well, it is what it is. So I'm gonna do a salvage run real quick to get the means to get the Guardian. Then I'm gonna pop on over to R-Corp. I think that's where it's sold. Head on over to R-Corp, buy the Guardian, and then probably move out to Pyro. So I'm kind of done with Stanton as it is. And hopefully the server FPS is still better over there than it is in Stanton. One can hope. Anywho, let's get schmovin'. The more annoying thing with the resource drive thing breaking on me is that I have like a shit ton of cargo now, but I'm unable to sell it. Love it. Okay. So, quick salvage trip. Get just enough money. And then move on. I can't remember how many SEO. I have like 300 something SEO of just quartz because of the resource drive bullshit. Not to mention the abundance of medical supplies and whatnot. But can't do shit with it, and I definitely don't feel like going through the tedium of loading it onto a ship and taking it out to... Well, might do that when I head out to Pyro. Just so I can actually, like, have it sell. Because otherwise it's just gonna sit there and then disappear when the new patch comes out. Which is fine, because, again, I don't want to deal with the tedium of stacking the boxes, but I suppose it is free money. Well, semi-free. I have to move the boxes. I have to work for it a little bit. No way, dude. It's giving me shit missions to salvage too. Fuck. So but this would be the way. Is not. Let's see if me going to yellow will fix it. That's a bummer, dude. It's gonna be one of those nights in Star Citizen where like 90% of everything doesn't work the way it should. First, let's check contracts again. Come on, give me one at A. Starfarer cleanup. Yeah, I'll take that. Easy money. That's that sort of moolah I'm looking for. It's a lot better than a hammerhead, that's for sure. Get this thing filled to the brim and call it good. Problem is, I have to make sure I scrape 100% of the hull. I guess it doesn't really matter, as long as I get the cargo. Kind of bittersweet, because I'm not gonna be able to suck up all the hull off of it. I suppose that is okay. Again, as long as I get full cargo. Oh yeah, dude. The amount the reclaimer sucks stuff up as far as like rate goes. Compared to the Vulture, that is insane. This is night and day. This is unfortunate. Yeah, this is gonna take me a minute. Be nearly done if it was the reclaimer. At least it'll be guaranteed money. I don't have to worry about the contract breaking on me like I was with Foxwell and the resource drive missions. Kind of hate that this is like pretty much the only and main efficient way for me to make money right now. But it is what it is, especially when... What's server FPS right now? Yeah, that's why everything's not working. It's 6 FPS on the server. Definitely moving to Pyro once I buy that Guardian. So after this run, I'm going to move out to Pyro. Go back to the sweet home of Obituary and Bloom. You can make easy money out there too, especially with headhunter missions. There we go. Now I can actually see what I'm doing. Imagine that. Turning on your light helps with visibility. Wild. I tried yet again earlier today to do one of the 222k Foxwell missions, and I feel like it's like a guaranteed bug every time I try to do it now, where the hangar door doesn't open and the escort ship just gets stuck in the hangar door and can't land. It's frustrating because, you know, it takes like 20-30 minutes to do one of those missions. I wish they would fix it. I think it's more of a desync issue or something, I don't know. How much money do I got? 6.3 mil. So I'm gonna need another... You know, I'm gonna pull it up on Urkel, just so I have confirmation of exactly how much it is. That way I don't show up and be like, oh shit, I'm 60k short, like I've done in the past. Let's see. 6.615. So I'm gonna need like 320k. And then I'll be a Baroque again. My favorite. So I gotta move out to Pyro. Now I could actually feel like I'm doing something productive. I've been instanted for the last like month or two and I've hated it. Don't get me wrong though, the Onyx facilities are dope. I definitely want to be happy to get away from the industrial gameplay for a bit. I don't know how people log in and do this shit every day. There's people that actually do that. And like mining too. Mining is a little more exciting, but no, I can't wrap my head around it. Doing this with the reclaimer, though, makes a hell of a lot more sense. I can see why people do that. You make fat stacks real fast. You got a Sulan from Executive. I kind of unironically want one of the Executive Sulans, though. That's just because I like the Gotuk ships. It's a garbage ship, for sure, like, in comparison to what you could get from Executive, but... You want the F7A? Yeah. Everyone wants the F7. I'd rather the F8, personally. But that's a heavy fighter, not a medium fighter. And definitely flies like it. I'll be joining you in Pyro here soon. Once I get this Guardian bot. A lot of heavies feel awful. I guess we'll see how the Guardian feels. That's a heavy. But I've flown the F8. The F8 doesn't feel that bad. The F8 kind of flies like a medium fighter. Misread? No, I assumed you made a typo. Because there was typos in that sentence. Especially because you were like, I like my medium mid lights. But don't mind me. I mean, there's not a lot of heavies out there, to be fair. Oh fuck, I'm sitting here wasting money. I got distracted, got 2 in the zone. Yeah, that's almost half the money I need. Flying and typing, guaranteed to smoke an asteroid. Smoke an asteroid, or the asteroid would smoke you? Oh, I can't wait to get into some FPS and dog fighting tonight. I'm very much tired of the industrial grind. I can't believe the reclaimer's 31 mil, man. It's gonna take me ages to get there. Once I have the Guardian, though, I don't know what other ships I would want to actually, like, buy in-game. That I would use on a regular basis. At that point, I would just be buying ships to buy them. Probably an Eclipse. An Eclipse would be good to have. Very seldom used, but definitely would be nice. Especially since they can, like, one-shot a Hammerhead, two-shot a Polaris. Make an Idris shit itself. The fuck? Why are they alternating? What? Excuse me? I don't think those are supposed to work like that. There we go. Am I tripping? I cannot see my cursor. Well. As per usual, we're dealing with pre-patch scuff. Holy shit. I don't understand how that always happens. No matter what. Feels like extra sensitive right now too. I don't know what's going on. Oh, that's what happened. I see now. I was in free look and it was being extra weird. I don't know if this will be enough. Oh, I'm thinking about it. Might just barely be enough. Maybe actually, you know what? Maybe if I go take it to that one sell-in location, then it should be enough. Hopefully, there's no pirates though. get a little more from... Fuck, what's the name of that place? Terra something or other. That might give me just enough of a bump. Guess we'll see if I can get more than just 2 loads of RMC. Go from there. I think this is definitely going to be the last salvage run I do on stream for a very long time. Not the most exciting thing to do. Almost got 260k worth I'll need. Six more SU after I fill it up one more time. Might just barely have enough. They're just from the RMC. That'll be nice. Glad that I lucked out and got a Starfarer right out the gate. To the way there. I kind of wish I just did this instead of trying to make those missions work prior to stream. I would have had the Guardian right now. I have to switch up what gun I use when going to Pyro. It's gonna be really annoying to get parallax ammo. Probably just gonna rock the FS9, honestly. FS9 or FS5. Bruh. Such a pain in the ass to get this thing stuffed, dude. Continue. Oh, I was standing in the way. Silly me. Jesus, dude, it keeps. What is it catching on? Is it stuck now? What the fuck? Yep, that's what I was going for. Yeah, now it's really not gonna wedge through, is it? Yeah, that's stuck, dude. There's no good. Well, I guess that's as much as I'm loading. Shame. Hopefully there's not more than 12 SU sitting on there. It'll net me, like, just enough at least, like 360k. As long as I fill it up again. I only need the depot to say 9 and then I'm good. Two more SU. I guess I still have the belly, so it'll be fine. Boy, do I wish I had the reclaimer right now. Would have been done like 20 minutes ago. One day. I'm not gonna get into like the nitty gritty and like get all the Yule pods off and all that shit. That's doing too much. Just gonna fill it up one more time and get the fuck out. Go make my sail and go get my ship. And then go play around in Pyro. Nothing really left for me to do in Stanton. I mean, there is, but everything's broken. Why is it not filling up anymore? What the fuck is... okay, there we go. It had been sitting at 11.3 for way too damn long. Starting to get trust issues. Alright, that part of the ship is kind of fucky and doesn't actually give me a hole to scrape. And we're full. It didn't make the sound, but whatever. What was the name of that place? Terra something or other. I mean, I could... probably shouldn't. I guess we could scope it out. Actually, it did not route. Love that. Still not routing. Well, let me route to the planet at least. Yeah, just go make the sail and hopefully not get blapped. What should I have? 230 plus 100 and... yeah, I have 360k. Which is more than enough. I could just do it safe and go to Orison. Or get that little bit of extra dough. I think I might just go down to Orison. I've had too many setbacks as is. I'ma just go down to the city. Not feeling that cheeky. I'll feel cheeky once I have the Guardian. But until then... we're about 10-ish minutes away from being able to buy the sucker. Finally. It's only been like, what, a whole ass month of me just trying to casually farm this. It's kind of sad, really, if you think about it. Taking me a month to get to 6.6 mil. I get distracted easily. That's my problem. If it weren't for the fact that I have stuff in the filler station, I would just go pay for it to be unloaded, but what am I doing? I need all the power I can. Reclaimer's next buy. You're insane. Thinking I'll actually get that fight. That is 31 mil, dude. It's gonna be a long ass time before you even think about buying something like that. Or is that your next buy? It's gonna take ages to get there. But once you have a reclaimer, that's just a money printer at that point. Oh, hell no. You hate salvaging? Fair. It's just because of the missions I have and the ships I have available right now that I'm even doing it. Not gonna be touching it for a very long time after this sale. Another big reason why I've been doing it is because it's like one of the few guaranteed ways for me to be able to make money without something breaking. Made 30 mil off sales today? Yeah, you've been farming Pyro like crazy. That's what I'm gonna be doing next. I'm just gonna be farming Pyro. Make sales that way. But there's also that part of me that wants to like explore the different gameplay loops. And I have done my fair share of salvage both in Stanton and Pyro at this point. I have no interest anymore. The problem with me doing that shit in Pyro, though, is a lot of the time I'm just going to be trying to farm that shit for myself before I'm even remotely close to selling it. I'm a greedy little loot goblin. I have to make sure I have one of everything for myself before I even consider selling something. Although, at some points, I'm gonna have to learn how to mine. So I want to farm that shit for, Wicklow. I'm gonna need a lot of Quantanium. And a lot of whatever the other ones are called. I don't remember their names. The stuff you get at the laser, orbital laser points. Or the PAFs, rather. But I think I'll have to run a group to do that shit. Main thing that's been, like, putting me off from starting that is I've been wanting to find, like, a ship I actually enjoy to use. That's not a paper plane. Pure Karenite? You sold one of those for 30 mil? The economy is so fucked in this game. You see, get all these whales that just sit here and do the shit that I'm doing, like salvage and mining cargo. And so they're just sitting on fat stacks and don't want to touch the risky gameplay. And then they pay insane amounts for that stuff. That's crazy. I need to be, I'm in the wrong business. Give it. Thank you. I just saw my hydration, but I'm gonna death spawn after I make the sale. Just fuck it. Yeah, you have gone very far. It helps that you're in an org, though. I do not have an org. Well, I made my own, but there's no one in it. So. It's a lot more difficult when you're doing shit and you're lonesome. And it's hard to get randoms to, like, actually join up and do shit. At least I've had difficulty with it anyway. Oh, thank goodness. A few more boxes, and then I got the money for the Guardian, and I can move on from the industrial bullshit. Org small. Yeah, well. I've joined a couple of orgs in the past, but finding a group I can actually jive with is, I think, the bigger difficulty. I've only tried out like 3 orgs, so. One was chill, but they were never on. Another was sweaty and a bunch of griefers, so I wasn't really keen on playing with them. And then the third one, it was just absent players again. And when I say griefers, I mean griefers, like they were pad ramming people and shit. Oh, I'm not gonna associate myself with that shit. No, sir. Alright, let's get this sale done. Get it done and move on. Looking to add to your numbers. You know, if you'd like. Yeah, if the group's chill, I wouldn't mind. I apparently struggle finding people to play with. This is part of the reason why I end up streaming.
A friendly reminder to check for your personal belongings before and after all shuttle flights, and to dispose of.
But I also have a bad habit of just like, oh, I just want to go out and figure shit out, and I don't like try to ask for help. To a degree, I'll ask people to group up to go do things, then I get no fucking response. I'm like, oh, okay. Well.
Enjoying the view? Our recently redesigned Crusader Industries shuttlecraft features expanded vista opportunities, their signature crystal canyons.
God damn, why is the wait so long for this shuttle? It's usually like 10 to 15 seconds, not a whole ass minute.
Providing connections to all major platforms, Crusader Industries is happy to offer free and convenient access to all visitors aboard the Orson Skyway shuttle service. Last call for passengers.
It's also been a struggle of just trying to find people to actually join up in the org that I started.
The next shuttle.
No one wants to be in a cult.
Last call for passengers.
What a shame.
To depart. Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
That might have something to do with it. I did frame my org as a cult, so maybe that's a deterrent. Downside is I'm gonna have to it'd be more efficient. I'm gonna death spawn and then have to go all the way to ArcCorp to go buy it. At least I don't have to do any more farming. And I can just play around in the Guardian. What are the guns the Guardian comes with? Two size 5 cannons. Ugh. Gross. Yeah, it's the same size 5 cannons that the Corsair comes with. Definitely swapping those. Oh shit. I don't know if I have spare attritions to do that though. Damn. Guess I'll have to pull them off my Corsair or something. Or just leave the cannons on there, but I'd rather not. I'll try it out with the cannons. It won't take long to get the money to buy attritions. 382. Look at that, 6.67. Just barely enough. Panthers are specifically size 3s, but you're referring to the CFs. But yeah, they have better projectile speed. so it's easier to hit your target. Better projectile speed, better fire rate. Attritions hit harder, a little slower projectile speed. But if you get good with attritions, you can really fuck someone up. Cannons. They're cannons. Not the most optimal.
Just trying to get enough to get a Drake Vulture at least. I'm 300k away.
He's 300k away from a vulture. Now that everybody knows that.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
No, a Gala. A Drake Gala. That's the fucking.
What do I want? Well, I guess I could take the Corsair over there and then just kind of
Vehicle selected.
cannibalize that one for its guns for the Guardian. As much as maybe not, actually. Because I like using the Corsair.
Swear to God that the medical thing's still fucked up on the internet.
I love it when people hot mic into a game. It's so good. I love hearing people just say the most random shit. And I'm being like halfway serious and halfway joking. Sometimes I feel like I'm hearing conversations I should not be hearing. I'm gonna leave the parallax. Well, no, I got parallax ammo at Obituary, I think. You couldn't find the shop in Lorville? When you go down to the... How to explain this? When you're going to the train that goes back to where like Habs and the other shops and shit are, that's not the one you want to go for. You want to go to the business line, and it's marked with like green around it. So like when you're going towards the metro line that actually goes to Habs and all the other shit, you know how you go through that security gate, you hang like kind of a left and then right and then follow that hall and it goes to the train. You don't want to you don't want to hang a right, you want to hang a left and just keep going straight, and the doorway and the signage is marked green. That takes you over to the business line where like commodities for like what's it called? TDD and shit like that's over there. That's where the showroom is. It's not cheap though. Attritions are expensive, man. Very expensive. You can't park there. I think I've spent like... I've definitely spent at least $1 mil total on all the attritions that I've accrued. Oops, I did not mean to call for landing again. Let's go get that Guardian finally. Wonder if there's anyone camping over here. There's no comms. There might be someone camping over here. Been every night, dude. On 1.1, no comms. Oh, comms is back. Never mind. Nope. Yep, someone do be here. See if they shoot me up. Nope. They're quantum me out too. Yeah, it's been like 3 nights in a row where someone's been camping there trying to PvP. Oh, it's I'm gonna go to R Corp. Well, actually, no. No. Hold up. I'm gonna do you a solid noon. I'll show you where it is, because apparently I can get it at New Deal as well. Show you what I'm talking about. Yeah, the Corsairs are brutal no matter what you put on the damn thing. There's a lot of firepower on it. It's an amazing daily. It's still my preferred daily. I just wish they had better paints. Still a big fan of your Andromeda. It's a good ship. It has a lot more missiles on it, but it's a hell of a lot more expensive. Like, in-game. I'm a sucker for Drake, though. Drake ships are where it's at, as far as, like, aesthetics. If it doesn't look like it's falling apart and held together by duct tape, I don't want it. I'm so excited for the Ironclad to come out. Time to do some farming in Pyro. Soon. I guess I should have checked. Okay, I need to double check a couple things. I'm not going to be able to kit this thing out at all with components, but it has a size 2 shield on it. Oh no, it's a quantum drive. Oh yeah, it is. 2 size. This thing has 2 size 1 shields. The Guardian has 2 size 1s. It's a heavy fighter. Why has the heavy fighter got 2 size 1 shields? Gross. The fuck? I might have to make a stop by Babbage to throw better shields on there. So I have a set of Palisades I could throw on it. Man, that's disappointing. I thought it would have fit. Well, that's a bummer. Oh no, I'm looking at the overdrive. It has a size 2. I'm a dumbass. Don't mind me. I'm just looking at power plants like a dingus. It has a size 2 shield. That's a bubble. I don't have size 2 shields. Been rocking light fighters, so that's all the components I've got. Why is it not giving me anything else? Oh, it's still trying to tell me to go to Hurston. Does that make sense? Yep. Might see about just pulling some weapons off another ship to throw onto the Guardian. Just salvage other ships for components. That might be the best move. Since I'm about to be a brokey here in a minute. I'm gonna be kind of annoyed if I go down there and it's not for sale at Lorville and it's only at Area 18. Once I get the Guardian, I'm just gonna go straight out to Pyro. I got a good enough kit on the medium with a heavy helmet, so should be fine with that. Give me hunger, thank you. And there's no queue, love to see it. Feel like there's gonna be less queues over in Pyro too, which will be nice, and better server FPS. Not a whole lot of negative other than, you know, the obvious risk. Imagine being a C2 waiting for a hangar to land in, and you watch a Cuddy Black pull out of a large hangar. I just saw that happen out of the corner of my eye on the screen. Look at that butter landing. Nice and soft too. Tell I've flown the Corsair a couple of times. Let's see what guns. I'm not too familiar with like what size 5s are out there. I mean, attritions obviously. It is really tempting to pull them off of my Corsair and throw them onto the Guardian. Ballistics would be kind of insane. Oop, wrong window, my man. Multitasking in the worst way. Okay, real quick. If you're still there, yep, ballistics might be crazy. It might be if I get some Gatlings on there. I'm going to show you where the metro line to get to. Where to buy attritions, real quick. You go down like you normally do. Go through security. Hang left. Bam, right there, all that green. That's what you want to go to. You want to go to the central business district as opposed to the metro center. You go down this way, you hop off. And it takes you to like this big, dark, like granite marble-ish building with a bunch of like gold trim and gold statues. And there's a showroom in there. I think it's, when you go into the main building, I think it's to the left. One side is TDD, the other side is the showroom to buy attritions. A small part of me kind of wishes they would like cycle out what's in the showroom itself. They just have the same ships here forever. Right, right. The Guardian. Oh shit. Only have 63k left over. Worth it. Been wanting that ship for a while. Not sure about the paint job. I'll have to look online and see what paints they have for it. I don't think I would want to use cannons on it.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
So I am gonna pull the things off the Corsair, and because I do be a brokey right now. So I'm just gonna pull the weapons off. Unequip, save, throw it onto the Guardian, take the Guardian's guns, and throw it onto the Corsair. You're gonna be looking at spending like $250,000 on the, can't remember if it's for 2 or for each size 5 attrition though. Keep that in mind. Yeah, the Guardian. Oh man, you did not need to be throwing money at me. They did wipe me out. Told you, man, I'm a brokey. I think I might go grab some attritions then. Got the money, but damn. Yeah, dude. I get distracted easily. Missions break. And then I give up on doing the missions. And then I'm like, oh look, PvP. Completely ignores the possibility of making money. Doesn't help I keep doing missions that are broken.
First Security reserves the right to search travelers at any time.
Appreciate them, Billy. It'll be easy money in Pyro at least. That's insane that you made 30 mil off of that one pure Karenite. Wonder if that's the one for the Polaris. One of the things needed. And railguns? That's crazy. No? What the fuck do you need pure Karenite for then? It's going for 40 to 45 mil. Yeah, fuck that. I'd sell it for 30 mil too. Okay. This is a fancy ass building in Hurston, where the showroom is. I can never remember if the showroom is off to the left or the right when you walk in. The only clean place on the entire planet of Hurston. Oh, it's to the right. It's not to the left. Big ass signs make it hard to miss. The terminals are off to the side of the room. Alright, attrition 5. How big do they get? Oh, attrition 6, that's how big they get. Yeah, 276k for a single size 5. $500,000. I had to spend $500,000 just to get the Guardian equipped with him. It's crazy expensive. Once I get the Guardian kitted out, it's probably gonna be like a 7 to 8 mil ship. Big chunky ship, definitely more suitable to have attritions. I guess, like, I don't know, I guess it depends how the ship flies. And do they even make? I don't think they make size 5 CFs. I think the biggest size the CF gets to is the Rhino. Yeah. That's crazy. Oh no, I lied. Where's the Goldrin? Where do you get that one at?
Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
Goldrin's a hell of a lot cheaper than an attrition. Holy shit. It's only 183. You can get him at Area 18 or Babbage.
Security reserves the right to search travelers at any time.
Oop, wrong way. I think it'll be better to have the attritions on there. I was fucking people up in the Corsair, but that was because I was using the gimbaled mode on that. We'll see how this thing handles. Make my decision from there.
Your vehicle has phase vista.
I kind of miss that when they made it to where, like, when you bought a ship, you could have it delivered at any location. Now they actually, like, put the ship in that landing zone's inventory, so you have to fly it out of there. It's a little disappointing. But I suppose it makes sense. Oh boy. This will be the first time I've even, like, seen the Guardian up close. It's kind of crazy gun placement to have it tucked in there like that. Yeah, I think the Mirai ships are but like I won't say my second favorite, but they're definitely up there as far as ships I like. It's got that angular design. That's why. We even got a bed in here, dude. Flying in luxury. Look at that. Did they have the bathroom labeled? Very straightforward interior. Oh wait, I forgot to check one of the most important things. That doesn't really matter anymore, because we have tier 0 loot right now. Kinda miss when gun racks actually served a purpose. Does this ship have a gun rack? That's like one of the key factors I judge a ship on. Whether it's actually good or not. You do in fact have a gun rack. Looks like size 2s. 2 size 2s and a couple of size 1s. That's alright. A little disappointing. This ship holds 2 size 2s for the gun rack, but the Intrepid has a size 3 gun slot. Make that make sense. Why the hell would you need a size 3 in an Intrepid? The ship's not going to make it into a situation that requires a gun that has a size 3. The interior looks so good. It's got little pink accents. I like it already. Ammo pool's not bad. 75 is okay. What's the power situation like? Holy shit, look at the amount of power I could throw into thrust. And I still can't max it out. That's crazy, dude. Interesting. Okay. So it definitely has a, oh shit, get the fuck out mode for the thrust. That's nice. Random player just plummeting down in front of me. Nothing to see here. Kind of nerve-wracking seeing the missiles right next to the cockpit, though. I don't know how to feel about that. Got the usual buttons. There's no, like, eject. There's a thing labeled self-destruct that I can't click. That's unfortunate. Okay, let's see how it handles. That's not too bad. I'm glad I threw attritions on it. That's for sure, though. Does it have like a... No, it does not have an Alt-K function like the... What you call it? Wait, I didn't put landing gear in yet. Oh no, landing gear was in. I lied. Interesting. Okay. Anywho, let's get out to Pyro now. This is a ship I think I might actually be able to use my sticks on. The Fury? Absolutely not. Not happening. That thing is way too squirrely. It's even a struggle just with keyboard and mouse. Alright, time to schmoove. I'm pretty sure I have a stack of parallax ammo. Ooh. Yeah, no, this feels good with sticks. Not gonna be good in combat because I'm dog shit with sticks, but... Average movement, though, feels pretty good. Visibility is ass, but that's okay. I'm used to flying the Corsair. Well, we got a bit of a jump. Gimbal mode, I just realized gimbal modes can be like a little limited, isn't it? Not that I think it would be completely necessary in this ship, definitely necessary in the Corsair, but... I'm gonna take a gander. See what sort of paints they got for this thing. And see what sort of nonsense I can get up to in Pyro. Oh, they're all so ugly. Shit. I guess the burnout paint, I'll show you what I'm looking at. The burnout paint doesn't look that bad. Oh, that's the wrong one. Yeah, a little inception there for a moment. The burnout paint's not that bad. This red one. Blackout. I could swear there was... swear there was another paint. Am I tripping? Oh, why am I signed out? What the fuck? Wait, hold on. Yeah, none of those paints are appealing to me whatsoever. Ah, there is another paint. There's a sovereign paint. And a Harlequin paint. Sovereign paint's like the most okay-ish one. That one's just obnoxious, which is tempting. But I don't know what I expected. Those were all pretty but it's better than the base paint. I'm not a big fan of the base paint. I feel like a billboard. Oh damn, this thing moves in nav mode. I didn't realize. What's its max SCM? Wow. Oh, that's rough. Max SCM is 212. What about boost SCM? 464. Damn. It's gotta be a chonky boy, that's for sure. Random ship sitting out here. I don't know if they're abandoned or not or what. Seems like it. Oh, lobbed me back. That's annoying. Yes, it's one of the few ships that has the animation go around the entire body. I don't know why that's such a rarity. I thought it was about to bounce me back again, dude. This is so awkward to do in third person. I did not realize how awkward it would be. Ooh, shit. Why is it so much harder? Go back into first person. Oh shit. That's not good. Thing. I have to use my sticks now. That is much more manageable in first person for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe my brain's broken. I don't know. It handles pretty damn well. I feel like I'm gonna get pretty attached to this ship. Wish I can get the MX right now though, because that one's got more guns on it. I'll be a size 4s, but it's got more guns. I think they were saying after the regen crisis is done, they're going to bring back the splicer and what was the other faction called? Frontier something. Slicer and Frontier something. I don't remember the two factions, but the two factions that they introduced when they introduced Pyro. Apparently they're going to go back to that narrative after they do the last chapter of Regen Crisis. Which I'm guessing that'll be coming in October, the final chapter. They're giving us, from what I've heard, they're giving us the next wing, but not the next mission set for the Regen Crisis. Next wing to the Onyx facilities. Definitely just gonna be hanging around Bloom. I hate how long it takes to get anywhere in this system. Gonna do some headhunter missions, try to get max rep again. Do some contested zones. I miss contested zones. I haven't touched those since the beginning of the year. I'm hungry. Need to have some dinner. Okay, how long this takes? How long is this jump? Whole ass 5 minutes. No wonder I'm getting impatient. Oh, did I get? Oh, damn. Ooh, shit. I didn't realize how low I was on fuel. Kinda actually concerned about whether or not I have enough. It's gonna be close. Oh fuck. 60k left. Come on. It's gonna be like by the skin of my teeth, dude. Please. Please. No way. Oh, that is uncomfortably close. We made it. But holy shit. I only have 16k left. That was an expensive ride. I don't think Pyro is going to be as populated as it was since the last time I was here. A lot of people are still in Stanton doing shit, doing the new stuff. Thankfully. Last time I was in Pyro, I would be getting lit up right now. Oh, it's doing the thing. My HUD's broken. I might have to Alt F4 and come back in once I land. Hello, landing. Let me in, please. What the fuck is happening? Why is it not letting me land? Executives are... No, dude, you don't understand how populated this shit was when it first dropped. Literally the entire player base was in Pyro. Why is it not letting me land? This is very annoying. fuck. Okay, where are pads? I don't know where pads are at Obituary. That's a bit of a problem. Guess I will roam around and hope. And continue spamming until I find the pads. 'Cause I know pads do exist at Obituary. I see it on the elevator. I just have never needed the pads. And, well, they don't exactly stand out when you look at the station. 'Cause it's falling apart. Oh, I just want to land, bro. I want food. I don't see any pads anywhere. Hey, I guess I will quantum out and back in then. Oh fuck, I hit the wrong button. I'm a dingus. Oh hey, quantuming fixed my HUD at least, and maybe that'll fix me being able to land. Nope. Dude, what the f- Oh, things will be better over in Pyro. Can't even land, dude. It's not even calling for landing. I gotta find the pads. Is that alright? Alt F4 and come back. Naturally, someone's just camping out here. That's the sort of shit I expected to see. I just want to set my spawn. Guess again, motherfucker. I'm getting my ass. Damn, I was trying to cancel it early. I'm gonna try bed logging. I don't know what to do. I just want to be able to land at Obituary. Bed log or Alt F4. I gotta try it Alt F4. Should have set my spawn at the Stanton Gateway, but I didn't think I'd have issue calling for landing, to be fair. Please be in my ship. It's funny how Alt F4 has become a feature. Alright. Help me by letting me spawn. Or spawn, call landing. I mean, too close. Why can't I quantum to anything else then? Just me, or does it seem a lot louder than it was earlier? Still can't call for fucking landing, dude. Are you kidding me? I just want to set my spawn into obituary, dude. Where the hell are the pads so I can get inside? I need to find a way in somehow. Oh shit, is this it? Yeah, I found the pads. Didn't realize they were in the center. So many doors for such a small ship. How do I use the elevator? Where is this elevator? What? I can't even figure out how to get out of the ship. Just gotta open exterior. Because I'm so smooth right now, I don't know how to get out of my new ship. Where the fuck is the button for the elevator? It's pretty obvious where that is. Whatever, I'll figure it out later. I'm not looking to sit here on the pad and then someone just show up and blow my ass up and fuck my spawn. Maybe at least safe inside. I'll just do a claim on the Guardian. Probably just do claims on everything, to be honest. It is a chonky claim, dude.
Your insurance claim has been sent. 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 Your insurance claim has been
Gotta
sent.
get the whole fleet out. Just in case. Claim.
Your insurance
Thank
claim
you.
has been sent.
Dude, this game sometimes. Can we actually do... For fuck's sake, dude.
Goodbye. Welcome to the A.
I am hungry and impatient. I need to go get some food.
Has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent.
I just wanted to get those claimed. That way I didn't
Your insurance
need to set a claim when I needed it. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go grab some food. I'm back. Got food. It's gonna be less bitchy. Probably the worst food for me to eat while game. Got wings. Let's go get that spawn set. Then I'm gonna devour my food and then we'll get to actually doing shit. Where's that one spot? There it is. For inventory. I'll make sure I still have stuff out here. Oh, I don't. Oh, I don't. That's right, Reese. Oh, fuck. So I don't have parallax ammo out here. Have to grab a different gun. Shit. Well, FS9 it is.
I'm feeling really bad for all those families at the front of the fight.
Yet another FS9. I have so many FS9s. It's ridiculous. So tired of buying these. I have enough FS9s to arm, well, an army. Alright, that should be good. Put the ammo on my chest. There. Now I'm good to go. Take a look at contracts real quick. This has been a while. There wasn't nearly as much possibility for earning rep with headhunters last time I was out here. And it's like, it looks like the rep thing's doubled, so hopefully that means there's more variety in contracts. Seems like it doubled anyway. I don't know. Take a look at the contracts anyway. 50. Jesus. We'll support VIP. That's not from headhunters. Trying to look for the big payout ones. That's not Foxwell. Well, retaliation is 117k.
How are you getting by?
That's what I was thinking of. The Xeno threat expansion.
How are you getting by?
Or a CFP taken down. 241k is crazy payout for a mission, though. Yeah, fucking... This is why I missed Pyro, dude. I was only in Stanton for trying out the new... Well, new to me. Contracts and stuff like that. I missed Pyro. Payout's so much better. That was crazy. Gotta accept it. Oh, contract's not available. Interesting if true. Yeah, no, it's not generating that one. Naturally.
How are you getting?
Game. Okay, maybe the CFP one? It's thinking about it. Oh, thanks. I'm gonna try eating my food. Let's go. I can do that one. After I do some like warm-up missions with FPS, I'll go do contested zones. Something I didn't think about though. It wasn't letting me call landing, so hopefully it lets me call ATC to leave.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle
Holy
retrieval
shit,
system.
that is spicy.
Your insurance claim has been set. Your vehicle has been moved to a storage vehicle selected. Stand by. Please visit the gate.
Oh, for fuck's sake. What is the server FPS out here right now? Oh, I was giving it so much credit earlier. I mean, it's still better than Stanton where I was getting 6, but...
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle
How's the Guardian? Worth the credits or no? I haven't really given it a proper try, to be honest. I've flown it. Flying, it's nice. I mean, it's only 6.6 mil, to be fair. It's not that crazy. The heavy fighter, it flies pretty well. So, just off of first impressions with that. Yeah. I'd say it's worth.
vehicle selected.
It's a pretty popular ship at the moment. I haven't had a chance to use it in combat just yet. Everything's being fucky tonight. I'm about to log and just go to a different server.
Please visit the gate. Goodbye.
I'm gonna try one more time.
Vehicle retrieval system.
If that doesn't work, then I'm just
Vehicle
server hopping.
Stand by.
Maybe if I just let it think. Let it think. Do its thing. And then maybe it'll let me out. It's not going to.
I'm sorry. That is an invalid request. Please visit the gate.
Okay, time to log. Try again. I can't even do contested zones because I don't have the red card. Fuck, both of them are going to be in the same. I'll try. See what server FPS is. It might be a... No, we got good server FPS here. Wait, what's my ping? Pretty bad. $150 ping. Not terrible. But certainly not ideal.
See if we can suffer through it though. That's 30 FPS on the server is a hell of a lot better than what I was dealing with before. No. Why? Why would it spawn me in Loreville? Oh my god. And if it doesn't spawn me in an obituary, dude, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna fucking lose it. Okay, good. The hell it put me in fucking Loreville for? 20 FPS. Ping's pretty bad though. If I'm gonna be doing FPS, especially PvP, I don't know. People I live with were like, "Oh, let's get some wings tonight for dinner." I'm like, I'm gonna be streaming though. By far the worst food to eat while streaming. And it's spicy. Good spicy though. I'm gonna try a different server. Because now that I'm in Pyro, it's gonna be the same server FPS, which is gonna be the same boat. Just with shittier ping. Did I just say the server name was Laughing Epileptic? What? What kind of server name is that? What was this server? Ping's about the same, the server FPS is better. Go with this one then, I guess. Oh, watch me not be able to call out a ship. Why do I feel so tall in the game? The fuck? Oh, I'm getting all sniffly from the spice. Shit. All right. With any luck, I'll be able to spawn something. Hopefully.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Staff, your vehicle has been delivered.
Let's go.
For these visitors again.
I got the hiccups, man. Oh, this is rough. Well, at least we got a functional server now. That's nice. Can actually do things. And I got the FS9 on me. Okay, I need to figure out where the hell the elevator buttons are on the interior of the ship. So I could not figure that out. Just look down at it. Where's the interaction for it? Because that closes the door, right? Yeah. Where do I interact? Oh. I found it. It's kind of hard to miss. I'll leave it to me to miss it. Before I take off, I am going to try to finish eating this real quick because it's messy. And I fucking drunk. Well. I just want to finish my messy ass food before I get out. And then we'll get to grinding rep credits and contested zones. Dude, I can't remember last time I had a dinner this fucking messy. Jesus. I'm through so many napkins. Last one. And then I'm outie. Honestly, wasn't too impressed with the wings. They aren't bad. Some of them are good. Anyway, go make that money. That money ripping. Fancy loot. Where's the good missions? Probably at the bottom like last time. Or 46. And it's not giving me the Xeno threat one. That's a shame. Well. Actually gonna put away the max lift because I don't think I'm gonna need that. I'd rather have that slot for the for another weapon. Not exactly driving a ship with cargo capability anyway. Gonna have to see about getting a. Maybe I do that first. Should see about getting a. What we eating? Yeah, what we eating? We had wings. Probably the worst thing to eat while streaming. Oh, and they were spicy. Said hunters have like good ship missions. I know they have a lot of ground combat. Deep space hit, that's only 24K. That sounds like a ground mission too. Oh fuck. Are they all just ground missions, dude? I'm pretty sure I have to go inside an asteroid base for that one. Oh, ship needs backup. I guess I could try that out. That way I can give the Guardian a try. Do a little ship combat to give it a whirl. Of course. Alright. Oh my god, that's so far away. We're definitely not going to continue doing that shit. Fuck, I hate how far everything is in Pyro. I completely forgot about that. That's annoying. How long is that gonna take? A minute. That's not terrible. Still annoying. Shit got stuck. Okay. Alright, see how this Guardian does. Oh, they're so far. Is that a fucking mole? The hell? What else is out here? A vulture. And a gladdy. That'll be some good point of reference for how the ship does. Cutter. There's a whole array of ships out here, jeez. Oh, there's a lot more ships than I realized. Oh, the little guys. They're coming to light me up? Even though the thing I'm protecting is way over there. Alright.
All channels, I'm under attack. Please.
I feel like I should ignore him and just go to where he is, 'cause part of me feels like they aren't even associated to the contract. Well, maybe they are, so I'm pretty close to him. Honestly, first impressions, its rotation, like as far as like its mobility is pretty damn good. Just has really shit ammo reserves. Mostly because you only have 2 guns.
Fight's over here, genius.
I'm liking it though. I think it's definitely worth the 6.6 mil that I spent on it. Nearly 7 mil if we count the attritions. Ooh, shit. Yep, nope, Handles pretty well. You can change its trajectory pretty decently. Obviously, it's not gonna be no wolf, but for a heavy fighter, it's pretty damn maneuverable. How many missiles do I have? 16 missiles? Dude. I know the MX has more, but damn. Yep. This is definitely gonna be my go-to now for a fighter. Did not realize the Vulture was so tanky. Relatively speaking. I'm gonna go for the... yeah, I'm gonna go for the bull. Honestly, dude, feels pretty dang good. I think a better test for me would be doing one of those foxhole missions that I've been doing, where you fight off a shit ton of ships, but this definitely feels like it would be. Damn, I really should have tried that. I should have tried the 333k mission. Well, there's the 222k. That's out in Pyro. I could try that. That very well could be why my rep's gone down with headhunters. Whoa, what the fuck is hitting me so hard? What the hell was that? Got my shield real low. Oh, there you are. That's what it made. No, it wasn't that nomad. Guess I will go back to focusing on the mole. Yeah, this thing melts, dude. I love it. I finally found my big boy fighter that I actually like. So up until now, I could not find a medium fighter or heavy fighter that I actually enjoyed flying. What's that Gladdy so far? Everything's dead, except for that Gladdy. Wherever the hell it went.
Where the hell are you going?
Oh, that's a rock. That rock came out of nowhere.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Easy money, dude. I am. Oh, the Guardian's definitely going to be like a main fighter for me now. Is there any missions that actually give me the scripts? Or is that just strictly with CFP? I could swear, oh, I can't find out until I get out there. Does the one I have give me any script? No. Probably. Well, I don't know what point it is to actually get scripts from headhunters then. Sit back down. see. I want to see if I have any contracts that give me the scripts. I am. 2 scripts. 24. Oh, that's just. One. There's no way they give so little. Unless they're like, hey, you gotta start doing the script missions in order to get the next ones unlocked. Kind of feels like it though. Yeah, I could trade those in for Wicklow favor to get the ship that I wanted. Preferably before the wipe. Nah. We'll see about doing that after I do this mission. For whatever reason, I'm not able to trade in MG scripts into Wicklow for favor anymore. I forgot about the turrets. Actually active? What is going on? Well, that light really helped, didn't it? Damn, they took forever to acknowledge me being there. It's nice having a ship that can actually handle some turrets, but they seem to be taking naps. And they run ballistic over here, which is weird. I'm used to that. I'm gonna go on the landing pad. What do you mean, turret? Didn't I blow you up? They just regenerate? What the fuck? No. Okay. I'ma just pretend it doesn't exist. Maybe it's already blown up, I don't know. That is definitely an active turret. What the fuck is going on? But I'm not getting pips. Oh, but I'm getting hit markers. Sometimes. See if it actually blows up. No? Okay. I think it might just be fucky at the moment. I don't know. If I come back and there's a blown up ship, I'm gonna be very upset. It feels good to not be doing industrial shit anymore. Whether it be for event or trying salvage. I'm so done with it. Oh. Oh, I forgot there's a shit ton of NPCs here. Usually. I'm gonna just go inside, get the guy, and leave. Yeah, there was a guy trying to buy Citadel armor earlier. I don't remember for how much though. I have a shit ton of Citadel. I should have. Oh my god, dude, every fucking direction. Should have taken them up on that. I have a bunch sitting at Microtech. My god. That's a lot of enemies. You guys have anything cool on you? Probably not. No. Oh. Any CFP players are gonna show up and be like, oh. What did I miss? Kind of hoping someone would have had an F. It was a 9 or something on him. How many bodies in the door? I won't shut the door now. Might be a good idea for me to grab a secondary weapon. I too enjoy a good missile spam. What do you mean a good missile spam? What are you talking about? When did missile spam come into conversation? I feel like those should have something in them, but whatever. I was wanting to grab... Oh. I'm trying to grab an FS5. Seems someone has delivered one to me. Oh, we got an FS5. Rather run a weapon that I can like commonly and easily replace the ammo with. You saying the missile spam thing because of the Guardian? Because it's not the MX. I mean, it does have 16 missiles though, so. I suppose I could. The only downside, can't put size 3 weapons in the weapon rack. Very lame. Very disappointing. There's gotta be interior storage in here somewhere, right? A locker or something? Or is it on the outside? There's gotta be storage in this ship. Oh, personal storage. There it is. I forgot how easy it was to make money in Pyro, dude. Way easier. Okay, I'm gonna try doing one of the script missions. Just to see if me doing those progress me to ones that'll actually give me more scripts. Because 1 to 2 council scripts is kind of insanely low. Only one. Size 4s? No, it's size 5s. The MX has size 4s. The QI and the base model have 2 size 5s. And I don't know about the QI, but the base model has 16 missiles. That's the one I was looking for. But I love the Guardian, dude. It flies really well. I'm pretty happy with it. I'm glad I spent this. It's been a while since I've spent money on a ship and was like, wow, I'm actually glad I spent the credits on that. Why does this guy look like Drewski if he lost weight? You guys see the recent thing Drewski did with the NASCAR thing? Shit was funny, but naturally there's a bunch of people that are upset and got offended. Trying to say he's like racist or some shit. I'm like, oh, that's not gonna work. It's a shame we can't have fun anymore. Loving how this ship handles, dude. For a heavy fighter, it's crazy how well it handles. I think I'd say Mirai is like in my top 3 favorite ship manufacturers. Drake obviously being in the lead, but it's a tie between Gatak and Mirai at this point. Have I tried a Vanguard? Ideally the Sentinel? I have not. I'm shallow. I'm not a fan of how the Vanguard looks. That's been one major deterrent. I know it's popular with people. I'll eventually try a Vanguard. But I am in no rush at this point. Kill 2 hostiles, that's it. Well, it is only 2 MG scripts, so.
was embarrassing. No one saw that, okay? Just melt. I know it's a little light fighter, but it just melts things, dude. Dude, I love it. It's so good. I definitely want the MX though. However, that's not available in game at the moment. Why are you so far away? You know what? CFs might actually be... I mean, they hit hard with the attritions, but CFs might be the move. With the Guardian, I might have to switch it up. I feel like ships that aren't able to be nimble and like ride up on something do a lot better with something with better fire rate and distance. You were a solid 15 minutes behind. Oh my god. That's rough. Yeah, I did respond to your questions, so I mean there's that. So, no, it's not size 4s, it's size 5s on the base model. The MX is the only one that has the size 4s. And I have not tried the Vanguard yet, because I'm shallow and don't much care for how it looks. Now that I have the Guardian, I don't really, I'm not in a huge rush to try the Vanguard. Then you're like, damn, this man's locked in today. No. For once, no. Yeah, earlier when you were like, oh, what are we eating? I was like, damn, I already finished my food. What the fuck? Come on, what are you flying? Oh, it's a freelancer. They really did the same thing. I was kind of hoping these missions would have been a little different than how they are out in Stanton, but whatever. It's kind of annoying. It seems like you have to work your way up the script missions individually to the actual rep in order to get the more difficult script missions, which is dumb. I feel like it should just be associated to rep. Go through the little kitty missions and eventually get to difficult ones like I've got with Foxwell. Hate grinding. Well, it's not that you have to grind every wipe now, but it hasn't been that way in ages. It's how they have the script missions. I haven't done any of the script missions for headhunters. So it has me at base level for those, but I have headhunter rep that's like midway through. So I'm not sure what the deal with that is.
Fight's over here, genius.
Contact received. Target destroyed.
Where's the active guy? Right, I guess that is the active guy.
Where the hell are you going? I'm heading out. Take care. Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
So if these ones start breaking like they were in Stanton, I'm gonna lose it.
Target destroyed. Contact received. Missile lock.
This feels a bit excessive to use on a Pisces, but fuck it. Why not?
Missile lock.
Where's the meter for my... Oh, there it is. I'm not used to the Mirai HUD.
Fight's over here, genius.
Shield under attack.
I hate the ammo reserves on this, though.
Target destroyed.
It is pretty damn bad. Doing this mission with the Guardian feels like overkill for sure, though.
Where the hell are you going?
Contact received. Target destroyed.
Size 5 slab. Used to love having gunners on the Redeemer back when they were size 5s. Should check out the Omniskis. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just not a big fan of cannons, though. Like, the Guardian comes stock with cannons, but they're
Where the hell are you going?
M7s or whatever they are. The same ones that the Corsairs come with. Like, I'm kind of tempted to put the size 5 CFs on here.
Target destroyed.
The attritions aren't doing too bad, though. This is quickly becoming my favorite fighter. Heavy fighter, I should say. I'd say my favorite fighters are probably the Buck, the Wolf, now this, and the F8. Guardian handles so well, dude. I mean, it makes sense that it does, because it has that Mirai ball engine deal. Guy used to run with swore the cannons were better than the repeaters. Some people prefer the cannons, dude. Looked like he was two-shotting everything. Yeah, some people just prefer the cannons. So, I mean, if you're good with the cannons, may as well just use the cannons. I'm just so used to repeaters. You have to be, like, really good about landing your shots to use cannons. And be okay with getting, like, right up in their face. And I am self-aware enough to know I am not that kind of guy. I'm not that guy. I'm not that good of a fighter.
Thank you. I thought we were
Not
done
yet,
for.
but definitely nowhere close. Okay, is it gonna give me the... It's gonna be really annoying farming up the scripts, but I have so many OG scripts that I just can't turn in. I thought it rolling into, I'm hoping that it rolling into 4.3.1 I'll be able to start turning them in for favor. I'm just hoping that the, what you call it, their cartographer medal that I have doesn't get done diddly poofed by the wipe.
Thanks for sorting that out for us. Transferring your crits now. See you next time.
Who put that rock there? Dude, there's like actually nothing there. The fuck did I just hit? There was a... What? the fuck? Okay. I guess there was a rock there. Whoops. Space dust? Yeah, I guess. That was some nonsense. Good old Star Citizen. Maybe the next time I'm in Stanton, I'll try the cannons on the Guardian. Right now, though, I'm pretty keen on the attritions. That's kind of like the meta gun, anyway. Those are the CFs. It's always repeaters. No one gives a shit about anything else. Well, I mean, I guess it kind of saved me time. So now I'm back at our obituary. I just have to claim the ship, though.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again.
Is it gonna give me better grip missions now? It better. It's gonna be really annoying to find them, though. You have to sift through 50 missions. They really need to do, like, how they, like with hulling, how they have, like, small and, supply grade. They should have mercenary divvied up between, just divvy it up between factions. Have a category for Foxwell, a category for Headhunter. Category for CFP. And then the rest can just be miscellaneous. No one be ready for a volley of cannon shots. I was fighting a repeater the last couple of days. They were hanging out at On Point 1 in Microtech. Almost got them with my book. But, you know. Redeemer has just a few more guns than I do. Not seeing the missions that have grips to give. That's really annoying. I kind of wanted to focus that a little bit, although I would have to get an insane amount of council scripts. Or get the favor that I want. Yeah, it's kind of bullshit. Let's see what's out there. That's a patrol mission. What is this garbage? Why is the headhunter set up for scripts so bucky? Oh, hey, 3. Ooh. Foxwell's definitely better for scripts. That's annoying. It wasn't showing me the silent strike before, so it's just an ambush mission though. You're sad with the nerf they did to it. I don't think the movement buff is enough to make up for the nerf to the shields and guns. So that thing still mows things down pretty damn well. It holds its own. I don't think there's anything really bad about it.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, we gotta wait for the Guardian.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
No, I'll expedite it. Fuck it.
Been moved to authority for vehicle collection. Your vehicle, please visit us again.
Just about to pull out the wolf, so. But I won't. I'll have to do a lot less money spending using the Guardian. Even if I am expediting it. The Redeemer definitely got a nerf, but I don't think it's a bad thing. I think it's more balanced. It was a bit overpowered before. Let's be real. That thing was terrifying to come across in any PvP situation. Now, not so much. Like, it feels more approachable. If there's a crew on there that actually knows what it's doing, then it's still pretty damn terrifying to run into. Last time I ran into them, I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna pull out my Ion. Mow him down with that. I think the Connie's just better now. Yeah, but you like to missile spam, so I mean, of course you think the Connie's better. Can we calibrate, please? No. Gotta route it. You'd agree, except that, well, yeah, I mean, the Connie does have 4 size 5s, but, to that, I would argue, if you're looking at just pure gunpowder and missiles not included, then the Corsair's where it's at. So you have crazy pilot firepower on that ship, and then you also have 3 turrets on it. So at that point, I think the Corsair is top dog in that regard. No, not the Connie? What? They added a stronger ship with quad size 5s? The Asgard? What size guns does the Asgard have? What ship are you talking about? No, those have size 3s. The Asgard's size 3s. Yeah, I have no idea what ship you're referring to.
You're okay.
Don't know the name. I'm trying to think of what has 4 size 5s. I mean, either way, I'm partial to the Corsair regardless. No bias. It's not just because it's a Drake ship, I promise.
Smoke 'em if you got 'em. Time to wait.
Oh, right, the Paladin. Which is basically the Asgard and the Valkyrie, just without the cargo space. Yeah, it's not in game yet. It's on the list for ships to come in soon, though. So I suppose that's exciting, but I'm not particularly interested in it. I know some people are excited for it, but I don't much care. I feel like the average PvP sweat right now. Sitting and waiting. Yeah. I mean, the Paladin does seem like it would be a good gunboat. I mean, it is a gunboat, but I still would prefer my Corsair.
Time to earn your creds.
Basically, the Redeemer with one less gunner. Numbers wise, I suppose. I wonder how it's going to handle in comparison, though. Oh. Leave it to me to fail a silent strike mission. My goodness, I went out a little too early. He said, oh, now to earn your creds. I was like, oh, okay, so I can go out now, right? No. Was in fact not the time to go out. Don't listen to the voice lines. Pay attention to the prompt at the top right, I guess. Done played myself. I wish I didn't have to be like at Bloom in order to collect a mission, though. It's very annoying. Stanton's a lot more closely knit, that's for sure. I just want to get my my means of getting Wicklow favor, man. Holy shit. Well, there's a silent one. Let's see if a different one showed up yet. Oh, 4 cancel script. Oh, it's a new one. So what else is generated just in case? Try to bump up my ability to get all these scripts as much as possible. Now I can get like the, you know, the 16 and the 24 script ones. And Pyro doesn't have a jail, free to play as you wish. Yeah, there's definitely pros and cons to both, that's for sure. I think a lack of prison definitely makes up for the distance you have to travel for everything. Trying to figure out all the, I don't know the mission names for the ones that gives you scripts, so I'm trying to weed them out so I can skim through better and find them. But it does seem I have to like work my way up in the script missions separate from the actual like patrol missions, which is really stupid, but or not the patrol, but just the rep in general, I mean.
Great. Had some skag bail on me, so I need it done pronto.
Easy money out here as well. Like crazy easy money. It is wild the payouts that headhunter missions have compared to like. It's sending me to the right location, right? But compared to Stanton, I mean, like, I can get some FPS missions out here that pay like $250,000. Where the hell is it sending me? Yeah, I had it routed to the... Okay. I definitely had it routed to the, the mission. And the game's like, oh, we'll just send you wherever. Yeah, it's a little fucky tonight. That's okay. Used to be better if you were in a group? In what way? I mean, you could always farm like the contested zone stuff and sell the stuff you find there. People make crazy money doing that. We give full payouts so everyone would just grab separate jobs and do them solo. Oh, so it was broken. Is in other words. It's gonna make me fly so far. It used to be so much better when it wasn't working properly. It's really what you just said. That's so funny. I mean, I feel like the salvaging is a little broken right now. You can get a little extra RMC if you fracture the ship and start scraping it again. I'm like, shit, that's not a bad bug. That's definitely a bug to take advantage of if you can tolerate salvaging. Oh, that's a big ass cluster of rock. The rocks really sneak up on you out here. Is it on this side or the other side? It's on the other side. Don't know how they can balance that with ship claims. Right you are.
Sit tight.
I tried to just like on the spot think of a solution and I couldn't think of anything quickly. I don't think they're, I don't know, I can't think of anything they could do to mitigate it. That's a tough one. Maybe it would have to do with something in, because you're basically committing insurance fraud at that point. So I don't know how. Yeah, exactly. Spawning a hammerhead over and over. Yeah, I don't know how you would mitigate it. That's the bigger issue, I think. Figuring out a solution. And I'm drawing a blank. To be completely honest, I don't know how one could or would mitigate that. That is not the Titan. Where is the Titan? Suspension broken? The fuck?
Looks like you're about to make some new friends.
Oh, there we go. I'll wait till they get closer. Let them come to me. I do all that work. Never mind, I don't have the patience. Hopping out. Well, CFP must be the ones that have the gray and yellow paint.
Oh, yeah.
That would make sense.
What's up? Stove. Gonna send you pay.
Wow, 3 scripts. It's gonna take me ages to get the scripts for the Wicklow favor that I want. Okay, here they are. I was about to be like, but excuse me? Wait a minute. Oh, don't calculate. Just give me the location. There we go. Oh shit, I'm getting shot up. Probably shouldn't do that while there's enemy ships there. Yeah, I'm at a loss on that. Mitigating the hammerhead. I still haven't thought of anything. The only thing I could think of is like some sort of mechanic to counteract the insurance fraud, which really could only be enforced in Stanton. And I suppose it's okay it would be that way, because then if you were to pull it out in Pyro and try salvaging it, you would run the risk of just getting lit up while doing it. But they would have to make insurance fraud give you like a crime stat or something. And how they would integrate that as a game mechanic, I have no idea.
Even that, you could just jump somewhere remote and salvage. That's true. Man, I love this fucking ship. It's so good. I definitely don't think it would be able to hold up very well against a red teamer, though, that's for sure. Not by itself. Not in my hands, anyway. What is going on? It was not shooting, even though I had full ammo. Fuck, this Mustang right now is just taunting me. Why is it not let me unload while I'm gimbaled? What the fuck? Why isn't it just like just tiny little bursts? What the hell is happening? What the hell? What is happening? Very weird. Enjoying the Guardian? Absolutely, dude. It's a great heavy fighter. Only fix you could see is reworking ship claims, but no one's going to like any of those changes. Well, they're going to be different in the future no matter what, so anyone who's comfy with how they are better be okay with the idea of it not being like that in a later rendition of the game. So we'll actually have to deal with insurance and shit. Why is it not letting me unload the guns when I go into gimbaled? It only lets me fire off like a random amount of shots and then just stops. And of course, the second I say something...
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
It's gonna make me a liar. I mean, it makes sense that the pitching up isn't faster, right? You have those thrusters on the sides. Trying to think of what other ship does that. 'Cause I know there is one.
Fight's over here, genius.
Condescending NPCs, man. See, it's not letting me fire right now. Why? What is with the gimbaled mode in the Guardian, dude? Not letting me fire. Just what the fuck? That is so bizarre. And then I take gimbaled off, works just fine. That is so obnoxious, dude. understand what's causing that. And it's doing it again right now. I don't understand why it just makes me not be able to fire. It is driving me insane.
Where the hell are you going?
Yeah, I'm gonna try doing sticks. Oh, this is not gonna go well.
Fight's over here, genius.
Oh, I'm so bad with sticks. Oh my goodness. I'm not great with keyboard and mouse, but I'm way worse with the sticks.
Contact received.
It's way harder to maintain the shots.
Target destroyed.
Hey, I actually blew something up. Kinda actually surprised that I did that with sticks. There is a ship right there. Why are we not locking onto it? Oh no, it's fine. The ship right in front of me? Who needs it? There is no way. I know it's an eclipse, but that shit was like less than a kilometer away. There's no way the EMs are that low on that thing. Okay, back to keyboard and mouse.
I'm heading out. Take care.
I try to prove that I'm not absolute dog shit. Right after I say that, of course, I hit a fucking rock. At least I finished the mission. It's feeling the ones that are weird. Some turn left and right faster, then pitch up and down. I feel like the car tool all would probably be like that, right? You still don't own the Eclipse. AMG been trying to get this part for 5 hours? What do you mean MG? MG? I'm racking my brain trying to figure out. Oh, RNG. Thank you. One would think these do something, but I guess the font does scrunch up the R in the end, but that straight up looks like MG on my screen. What are you trying to find, Han? I think it's the blade or the talon that turns right faster. Maybe the blade. I don't know. The talon just had a rework, so not 100% on that.
in stand time. Please visit us again.
If you see a Talon, specifically the Talon, or the Blade and the Talon, you freak out if it's a good pilot. True. True, they definitely do fly weird in comparison. Like, I feel like the Arrow's kind of unpredictable, but the Gladi is pretty predictable. TFD. Hold on. First Descendant? I guess is right. I haven't touched the First Descendant since beta. Is it any good? I kind of liked the beta, but I didn't really get back into it after. I don't know why. Just never did.
Please visit us again.
I suppose I can go out there with a different ship. I'll be right back though and get a drink. Yeah, have fun with the First Descendant. I don't know, maybe I'll have to check. There's too many games for me to check out. I might have to check it out again though.
What's happening with you?
Oh, wrong one. There we go. Alright, let's get back. Nope. I have a friend now. I got crazy muscle spasm in my left eye right now. Not gonna pull as late of a night as I did last night, that's for sure.
Your vehicle has been moved to authority. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle. Please visit us again.
Oh, I can never remember which one is the weird one. Most ships you can. Oh my god, dude, this muscle spasm. Most ships you can roll and try to force the other person to try to match your roll, or to get a free kill because you can pitch up, and they're forced to track you by pitching down. Yeah, and I suppose that's kind of like their advantage, right? Because a lot of alien ships are incredibly weak as far as like their defense. Let me return the location. Did I not finish? Ah, shit. I thought I finished it. Oops. Watch it fail the mission upon arrival. I'm kind of excited for Tuesday. For the new Dune stuff. Like, I know the PvP is gonna be shit as ever, but I'm looking forward to having something to do in Dune, because I did enjoy the game. My eye is going crazy tonight. No, it doesn't just auto. It didn't. I'm surprised it didn't auto fail upon arrival. That's nice. Wonder if the NPC Hawks actually use their EMPs, because this is the first time I've seen an NPC Hawk. Does not look like it. Liked Warframe, but TFD take the builds a lot further. Interesting. Yeah, I liked Warframe a lot too. I haven't played that in ages though. Can't see what I'm shooting at, dude. Doesn't help I potato the. No, motherfucker, dude. God. I gotta stand up. That's twice now. This fucking rocks. New goal for Dune. Like tier 7 to me is just more quests. Well, yeah, you're the one that fucking spams spacebar when it comes to the story missions. So of course you feel that way. I actually didn't mind the story in the game. The main story, anyway. All the side shit just... it was like... my eye having this muscle spasm is driving me insane.
What the hell's the matter with you? I had people who did that shit. God damn it.
If you really want to hear this, doesn't that just kind of defeat the purpose of playing the fucking game? What? Kind of dumbass take. I'm sorry, that is a dumb take. I don't play the video game for the story. I just play the game to play the game. If I wanted to hear the story, I could just watch it on YouTube. What? What? That is a what? I can't even find sound logic behind that other than you have some severe TikTok brain or some shit.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Play first the survival side of the game, not the story. I stand by what I said. That is crazy, dude. At a loss of words on that one. I was watching this video earlier, problem with solo Idris's and why multi-crew sucks. I think I saw that pop up on my feed too. I didn't know you could buff Connie pilot weapons. Pulling the weapons off the turrets. Yeah. I mean, buff, you just get a bigger ammo pool. I do the same thing with the Corsair. It's the same as just removing the guns from the turret heads.
Your attention, courtesy of Kruger Intergalactic. Systems active. Landing gear raised. Shields disengaged.
What do you mean return to location? It keeps telling me to return, but I haven't gone to this place.
Quantum drive engaged.
I think it's from my sleep deprivation, but my eye muscle spasm is insane. It's making me feel like I'm having that, like, very cartoony, like, crazy eye.
Quantum drive disengaged.
Look out, got some shit in here.
Contact confirmed.
Oh, there's actually things to shoot. I didn't have to scan shit.
Shields active.
Might help if I actually went into SCM mode so I could actually fight the ship.
Target lock. Shields under attack.
Oh, this is another ship. I think this is the one I was thinking of. It's not necessarily the pitch and
Contact confirmed.
roll like you were talking about, Sporks, but more so like it does a lot more with the side strafes. So it's a very wiggly ship.
Target destroyed.
Kicking a lot of ass.
I think I almost blew myself up again. So many more rocks out here in Pyro, dude.
Light ships hated being forced to fly them. Yeah, it's not so much the case now, though. Those ships, like, actually have more purpose in their roles.
Shields under attack.
My eye doing the muscle spasm is fucking with me so much.
Target destroyed.
All I see are dead. Nice.
Most players don't and can't take advantage of the full mobility. Yeah,
I'm not picking up anything.
that is true. Myself included.
Contact confirmed. Shields disengaged. Quantum drive engaged.
More so with the wolf than anything. Like with the buck, I can whip that thing around and take advantage of its mobility. Because it has a lot of that thrusting power, especially with boost turns. That one I'm good, like decent with. I'm not gonna say good, but I'm decent with the buck. This ship, PvE, great with it. PvP, I die really fast using this ship in PvP. That's usually, but that is also because I've only fought other players that are using these ships that are just simply better.
Quantum drive disengaged. Shields active.
God, I love the look of Pyro, dude.
Get in there and keep these
Looks so
assholes
good.
on the fly.
Let's make sure I don't crash into something. I probably should have not brought the wolf out for this mission, but whatever.
Contact confirmed.
It'll be fine. How many ships could it possibly have me shoot down?
Contact confirmed.
This is turning into a hell of a scrap. I dig it.
It is kind of sketchy. Dogfighting in this cluster. I can't see shit around me, dude.
Outlaws are attacking my ship. You've got to keep them off us so we can work. How about you focus on keeping that ship alive?
Target destroyed. Target lock.
They really getting fucked up by a cutter. That's just embarrassing.
NPC or not.
Keep the fighters off me so I can work. Remember, you're here.
Always kind of surprises me how much HP these cutters have.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Cutter's fun to low fly.
Nice job.
I haven't tried low flying, to be honest. Cutter used to be my my daily. That was like my preferred starter for a very long time. Then they came out with the Intrepid. That's why you don't claim to be top 5% and keep up in slow ships, but the moment they get in M50s or arrows, yeah, no, yeah, those are my least. Those most hated ships to fight ever. I hate fighting those so much.
Quantum drive engaged.
Wolf's normal. And the wolf here pitch is 75 degrees. The yaw 52 degrees. Yeah, it's on par with the arrow. I can't remember how much it differs though. But it's pretty much on par with it. As far as like its mobility and stuff.
Quantum fuel, 75%.
It's not bad. I like it. As far as the light fighters go, like actual light fighters, this is my favorite. Interdictors. Heavy on the quotes. Buck. Because oftentimes when you say interdictor, you think like quantum interdictors. As far as quantum interdictors, though, can't go wrong with a Cuddy Blue.
Disengaged.
I'm looking forward when they release the Zeus MR, though. I was so excited when they announced that, and then they were just like, yeah, but we're not going to put it in, though. You can have a Zeus ES as a loner until it does, and it's been like, what, 2 years now? Still no Zeus MR?
Gonna pass along some points to check out. Hit each one to see if there's anything there.
Why are they so far apart, though? Yeah, it's one of the ships I was really looking forward to when they announced the Zeus stuff. Really disappointed it's not in the game. I think they might be holding off until they like actually vamp up the like revamp the whole bounty system and actually needing to apprehend individuals and put them into like a brig and all that jazz. We need another Mantis type interdiction ship. We're just gonna give the Antares a snare. I think the Antares should just have a snare, honestly. But I agree. Why is it not progressing? The fuck? It's not progressing the mission. If it doesn't do anything when I go to the next one, I'm just gonna go cancel it and go back. Wolf's better than M50, just slower. Yeah, but the M50 is weaker though. So you have to give up that strength with for a bit of speed, I suppose, and vice versa. I think someone activated and back. It's wild to me. Yeah, I don't know why the fuck they did that with the Scorpius and Terras. Ballistics are rough. Nah, not on the Wolf. The ballistics are great on the Wolf. Like, it's the only ship that I've liked ballistics on. I enjoy the ballistics on this ship. I feel like they work pretty damn well. Okay, mission's broken. That's lovely.
You're kidding me. Goddamn kids today can't even finish a simple job.
Disengaged.
Depends on the pilot with ballistics, that's true. True. I mean, as long as you can land your shots, ballistics are great. If you can land your shots and avoid getting shot, then there's no issue. But, you know, that circles back to the whole point of, like, matter of preference kind of thing. Some people prefer cannons, some people don't. Some prefer the CF, some prefer the attritions. It's just nice that they're slowly getting to a point where, like, your choice of weapon isn't, it's like it's not necessary to abide by a meta. I remember when I first started playing, we could overheat, or not overheat, overclock the attritions, and that's why they were meta, because we could make them incredibly overpowered.
Quantum drive engaged. Quantum drive disengaged. Quantum drive engaged. Quantum drive disengaged.
What up, Fry? How you doing?
Quantum drive engaged. Quantum drive disengaged.
Oh hey, it's actually letting me call landing. Isn't that nice? Can't see acceleration stats, but with the M50 having a higher speed, I'm assuming its acceleration's better. I think it is, yeah. Not 100%, but I think it is. It weighs half. Well, it's a smaller ship, I'm pretty sure. But half that weight, it also has a lot less HP pool, doesn't it? And the Wolf has 2 size 1 shields. There you go. You get the sweaty ass pilots using the M50s. Like Avenger 1. To be specific.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved out of the
Let's see here. What to do? Really want to get a bunch of scripts. I mean, could also just focus money because I get crazy payouts here in Pyro. I want to start getting missions where I'm getting like 14 scripts for headhunters since the MG scripts are broken with Wicklow. I hope it fixes with 4.1 or 4.3.1 coming out. Why does it do this? Why do I have to work my way up with the script missions separate from the rep? Very annoying. Damn, it's only giving me like options of like 3 script, and that's it. Wolf's a tanker. Really wish you could swap guns. Well, the devs did say that, well, they more so hinted at, we're not going to be locked into an ammo type. It's going to be more so like, there are going to be bespoke variants. Not necessarily of the ship, but like the weapon going in, or possibly variants. I mean, it could be like an Ares situation, but I can definitely foresee the bespoke lasers in the Wolf, and if and when they do that, how much you want to bet they're going to be cannons? I can almost guarantee it's going to be cannons on the Wolf. Especially judging by the fact that the Talon has cannons on there. Like they actually did. Wink wink sitcon. The only thing I saw about them talking about the variants of bespoke weapons is the ship Q&A. That's all I saw. It's a bummer. Like the 3 council script one. I'm sure it'll have laser energy issues if you put lasers on it. Not really. No, it won't. Because it'll be like any other ship, where you have to manage your power alternating between like, okay, do I want shields and weapons? Do I want prominently weapons? Do I want prominently shields? Do I want stuff taken out of thrusters? I mean, most of the time when I'm using my fighters, I don't have power put into thrusters. So the Wolf as is right now, you have 1 power allocated weapons, and then you have thrusters and shields maxed out pretty much. So you put lasers on there, you have to decide, do I want weapons and thrusters, or do I want weapons and shields? I don't know about having energy issues. It's going to be a matter of you deciding what you want to prioritize in that fight, which has always been a thing. What price do I think the battle cruiser will be? It depends how fucking big it's going to be. Like, I'm assuming the battle cruiser is going to be like, when I think battle cruiser, I think like Kraken. You know, it's probably on par with that price bracket. Otherwise, fucking Pyro, dude. I have no idea. Actually, I'm gonna pull up a mission first and then decide a ship. It's gonna be between the Javelin and the Bang. Oh, dude, easy Idris price. Somewhere between $1,000 and $2,000, without a doubt. More than the Jav. The Jav's like, wasn't that the one that was like $3,000 though? That one was fucking expensive when it came out. Javelin 7,000? Okay. I was like, wait a minute. What, I didn't think I was getting it that wrong. Holy shit. Yeah, ain't no way. No way I would ever spend that much on a ship. That is crazy, dude. I think I'm gonna kill it here. I'm tired from being up way too late last night, and I gotta get up early tomorrow. I'll be doing another stream tomorrow. So, you know. I'll either be trying out Path of Exile or just, you know, doing more grind with Star Citizen. Depends if they put PTU into Wave 2 or not, which I don't think that's happening until next week. They added AI crew. Oh, fucking Jesus. You always find a way to say that at least once every Star Citizen stream, I swear. So ridiculous. Anyway, appreciate you guys hanging out and chatting it up. I will see you guys tomorrow, and then be sure to pop in on Tuesday for new Dune stuff when that patch goes out. I will see you guys next time. Enjoy the rest of your day, evening, morning, whatever it may be for you. Bye.